Okay. Hello everybody. We're tuning in here in just a second. Gonna go ahead and open up Radar Omega here in just a sec. We have a big event that we're gonna need to be looking at today. Really quick before I do that, my computer's gonna try to start. Well, I am gonna throw this out right now before we get into it. It's gonna be laggy. Once again, I don't have my new computer yet. You can still kind of see the lag directly on the home screen. So I can't help that. Do apologize. Gonna bring Radar Omega over here so you guys don't watch the loading. Right now, we do have multiple tornado warnings. If they haven't expired yet, I haven't looked in a moment. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to put them in the chat. I am open to help as I can with this. The first stream of 2024. Multiple tornado warnings. Hello, Evan. Welcome to the stream. I still have the HRRR on from earlier's video. Everything's looking perfectly fine for now. It's booting up. Look at this. We have 2 tornado warnings current. One in Oklahoma, one in Kentucky / Indiana. So we're gonna cover the tornado warnings first. We're gonna get into what we're expecting today, and then I'm trying to Google something really quickly before we get started. I'm gonna remove reports for now, because those are going to pop up pretty often. It's going to clutter up the radar. There they go. They are off. If you have any idea of how to maybe fix some of the lag, that's a little better. Okay, so right now, North Kentucky, southwest of Cincinnati. I almost forgot. We have a big hail storm, tornado warned storm. This is radar indicated. It was confirmed a few minutes ago. You can still see that hook echo on that storm. We're going to go over to velocity. This has just impacted the city of Carrollton. I do not know if it was on the ground when it did went into Carrollton. I don't know. You can see the rotation in the storm, the green right there. The green and the red mixing. Areas of Dry Ridge, Kentucky, Williamstown, Crittenden, Falmouth. Make sure you guys are proceeding to take cover just in case this tornado warning does get extended or tries to refactor or anything like that. Areas north of this, you guys seem like you're going to be fine. So Florence, Taylor's Mill, Independence, Cincinnati, you guys seem like it's going to be fine up there. We just have this very big storm. You can see the hail ingrained in the reflectivity. We have... I'm right here, so this is a little close for comfort. we do have a mesoscale discussion that just popped up. An ongoing supercell may pose locally higher risk for tornadoes, damaging winds, and hail for another few hours before weakening. So as this kind of gets extended, it looks like it's moving south-southeast. So, like I said, areas of Dry Ridge, Falmouth, even if the storm even tries to get a little further, Maysville, Flemingsburg, Vanceburg, all the way out here, I doubt it'll get that far. But just, keep an eye out just in case it does try to do anything. We're going to zoom back out now. We're going to go to the tornado warning that was in Oklahoma. A tornado watch is active in Oklahoma until 6 p.m. I think Eastern Standard Time. So 4 or 5 hours off. This one is a little hard to tell. There's like radar group glup in it. I am assuming that the area is probably right here that we're looking at. This is a little confusing for me though. Tornado watch is extended down from Texas, Duncan, Texas, Ardmore, Texas, actually down almost into the Dallas-Fort Worth area. All the way up into portions of like Tulsa, Miami, Oklahoma. Oklahoma City, not exactly directly in it. But Norman, yes, you are in it. And this will most likely, over the next few hours as this kind of progresses, will it be extended out towards this way a little bit? If we do turn on the tornado significance outlook, let that load up real quick. We do, yeah. This watch is only it's only for 1/4 of this 10%. So we could possibly see this extend a little bit further out, where we're seeing that significance over the next few hours. Even past that, may see a tornado watch or two pop up out here towards the 5% where the 10 and the 5 are. Could even see one up here towards the overnight hours if the storm tries to produce anything strengthening. It's just hard to tell right now, but we'll keep an eye on that as it produces. Overnight, I will be in the field for some of this storm. So if there's anything anything that happens, I will hopefully get a video of it. This storm, not the exact severe part, but the storm itself will come directly to my town, let alone where I'm traveling. New tornado warning. South of Cincinnati, they did extend it towards Dry Ridge, Crittenburg, like we most likely figured. So take cover. My weather thing is now going off in the background. I don't know if you can hear that or not. I'm going to turn off the tornado outlook. And then we're going to switch back over to this radar. Cincinnati radar is down. So that's going to make this a little bit hard. You can see that area right here for that rotation. Not crazy. It was on the ground back here towards Madison. I kind of gave a little bit of a scare for Carrollton. Did lift before hitting Carrollton. Sanders, it's moving out of your guys' area. Warsaw, Vevey, all those areas. Dry Ridge, Crittenburg, Williamstown, Glencoe, Napoleon. Make sure you guys are getting into your safe place. Needmore. Also make sure you guys are in your safe place. Falmouth, Barry. Those areas, make sure you guys are preparing just in case this does keep trying to re-strengthen. And we do have alerts continuously popping up for the severe thunderstorm warnings. These are out for Kentucky and Oklahoma. if we look through all these, 2-inch hail for the significance for today, 2 to 4 inch hail expected. You can see for the one Delaware, Mays, Oklahoma, 2.50 inches of hail. Most of these storms just producing 1 inch, 60 miles per hour wind. Some of these are a little bit more significant. For example, this one near Murray, Pontiac, and Johnston, we can see that 70 mile per hour wind tag, that 1.75 inches of hail popping up there. If you, once again, just if you have any questions, any concerns, put them down in the chat box. And I will hopefully get to them when I can. I'm going... Oh. Okay. So they did do exactly what I figured they would. Tornado watch has been extended through the rest of the 10%. The 5% areas. Stretching all the way from Illinois, St. Louis, Missouri, Jefferson City, Kansas City not involved, so you guys are lucky for that. You guys had it really bad last night. But anywhere from Joplin, Missouri, Springfield, Lebanon, West Plains, Jefferson City, Jacksonville, Bloomington, Effingham, that is a weird name, all the way even into St. Louis. You guys are all under this tornado watch. 436 minutes. I don't know. Until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Primary threats. A few tornadoes likely. If it would stop screaming at me. A few tornadoes likely. Widespread large hail. Isolated very large hail. 2 to 4 inches is what they're predicting for that. 3 inches right here in diameter likely. Scattered wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour possible, which if you don't know how much that is, 50 to 60 can knock out your power. So kind of put that into perspective. An EF0 tornado is 66 miles an hour around that area. Keep that into perspective. Strong severe storms will develop and spread into Missouri, northwestern Arkansas over time with 1 to 2 hours, expanding eastward towards Illinois with time. Along with potential for tornadoes, very large hail is expected. Like I said, it's highlighting 3, but 2 to 4 is kind of the highlighted area. Locally damaging winds will also be possible, particularly as storms become more clustered later into this afternoon and into the evening. A watch area is expected approximately along and 90 statute miles north of the south of the dry line, with 25 miles southwest of Joplin, Missouri, and 10 miles east of Matin, Illinois. For complete documentation, you can see the associated watch outline updated on their Twitter, most likely. Tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Just because you are not under the watch does not mean something can't form. National Weather Service isn't perfect, so you could have a tornado right outside of that watch zone. It's always possible. Missouri was pronounced really good. School got canceled from an early storm today. I would say that's good. I'm homeschooled. I know how public school used to be awful. But for it to be canceled for something like this, I don't know if I'm supposed to say that's good or bad. We can also look at the most of Missouri is under. I don't know what part you were in, but most of Missouri is under it. We can also see the mesoscale discussion right before this watch was issued. I didn't realize they would issue it that fast. You can, I guess you could say, pause the stream to read it, but we can't do that. Storm development appears likely in the afternoon. A broad warm sector with multiple boundary as supercells. So that is that. We have all these severe thunderstorm warnings too down here. This whole straight line of storms is just actually wild. It's like a Boeing, not really Boeing, but like a strong sector of kind of a squall line of storm, but they're discrete, if that makes any sense. So like we can see a line of squall, like down here towards like Ada, you have like a break off and like a kind of its own supercell. Up here towards Bella Vista, this storm right here that Vince Walty is on, that's also where you're in Illinois. My bad. Yeah, most of Illinois as well. I mean, yeah. I can pull up the HRRR, kind of give everybody a example of kind of what's going to happen. Eve's friend. Okay, well, welcome to the stream. Eve is cool. Eve is cool. Okay, so here's the HRRR. So the main areas that we're looking at, I'm not worried about the snow that's happening over here. Don't care about it right now. This is mainly for the severe weather that's happening with significance of an EF2 plus tornado. I keep forgetting how this works. So let me, yeah, there's... Also, I will bring up the tornado last night here in a second. That was really cool. I didn't get a video out on it or anything. I don't know if anybody saw. I'll pull up the Twitter here in a moment, but it was wild. But here is the tornado watch area. You can see these storms sparking off towards the Oklahoma area. These will eventually, towards 4 or 5 p.m., start moving into the Arkansas, Missouri area, 6 p.m., bringing into that watch zone. 7, 8, 9 p.m. these storms will start forming into the area of the Illinois watch zone. Once again, back down here, though, we will have that secondary risk for tornadoes, 8, 9 o'clock towards, where am I? Arkansas, Oklahoma. My brain died for a second. 10, 11, 12... moves out of the watch zone. It is untelling if the National Weather Service will issue another tornado watch. Because it's moving out of the major tornadic zone, I'm going to say, go on a limb, say this could very well possibly be a severe thunderstorm watch. If they issue anything, I don't know if it'll be a tornado watch, just for the fact that, one, we're going into overnight hours. Two, the fact that the storms will have died down. You can see the difference between the strengthening down here, where we're seeing that 10% tornado threat, rather than up here, where we're seeing just the possibility of wind gusts, some hail around that areas. 1 o'clock, these storms will have moved into Kentucky, possibly bringing some severe weather. Down here towards Oklahoma, once again, some strong to severe storms will be possible. 1, 2, 3 a.m., these storms will form somewhat of like, I don't know how to describe it, like a Boeing sector squall line. All the way out from Baltimore, all the way down into Texas. It's just going to be absolutely a wild ride, which we will move into day 2, which highlights a marginal risk of severe weather. If I can get that off. Highlights a marginal risk of severe weather from portions of the Virginias, the Gulf states, Georgia, kind of this whole area right here, as that moves into the morning hours. Possibility of that re-strengthening. Pull up the play vector back up. And then that just through those days, tomorrow 5, 6, 7 will move into that marginal risk where these broken storms will continue to try to re-strengthen. Not as crazy as today. Now, a lot of people, I'm going back into something totally different. If I'm going too fast, I do apologize. We're going, but I lost my trail of thought. That's what ADHD does. Yeah, I lost my trail of thought. The tornado, let me pull up Twitter So give me just a second while my PC lags to death so I can pull this up. There was a huge tornado on the ground yesterday. Some people are speculating it to be almost a mile wide. Personally, after reviewing the data, I went on a limb, said it was too. After reviewing the data, I do not think that is that wide of a tornado. Just the velocity scan was absolutely wild. Has to be one of the top 10 tornadoes ever. Ever on this channel. A new... What got issued? I do not know what got issued, so I'm going to focus on pulling up Twitter so I can close out the tab. A bow echo. That sounds about right. Thank you very much. It's slowly, but I cannot wait to get that new computer. 6 people just tuned in. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to load up Twitter on this slow computer. So eventually we'll get there. If anybody has any information on that tornado that was in west of Alma yesterday, put it in the chat box. I'm very curious, very curious on that. Looking at Twitter, we do have a confirmed tornado. The one that was in Carrollton, that was on the ground there. Didn't have the actual funnel from it, but it was on the ground. I got that photo. There we go. Here, I'm pulling it up. Just let it lag. Here is the tornado photo there. You can see the funnel popping on the ground right here. This is from the streamer, the storm chaser Brandon Kopic. If we move over to the velocity, you can see for a 5% tornado risk, this was a very wild ride, very into each other, major rotation on this cell. Even Ryan Hall said, wow, that it was a very wild ride, to say the least. You can see that hook echo right here. Very definite hook echo. And then that secondary storm that produced that second tornado just to the northwest of Rossville. As well as that, I got a plane spotting video coming out. I haven't made it yet because I'm going to Louisville Muhammad Ali tonight into tomorrow. But this is a KLEX, Lexington Bluegrass Airport. CRJ9, a little says 172. I got photos of. And this whole time, I really hope you've been able to see my screen. Okay, so this whole time where I had F11 enabled, I do not think you would have been able to see my screen. Okay, so that is a little bit concerning, but here's that photo I was talking about of that little CRJ9 and that Cessna 172. Do apologize about that. Here's the other one I was talking about. And then we go back to those storm photos I was talking about. Here is the fun cloud, the funnel cloud that was there, Brandon Cope Extreme. If we go back to the other one, you can see the rotation, very very broad rotation there. Here's the hook echo I was talking about, northeast of Alpha Vista, southwest of Alma. And then the tornado that produced, the rotation that produced a tornado to the north, just very northwest of Rossville. So that's very cool. Very cool. Once again, I do apologize that you could not see my stream. That's a little embarrassing. But I don't care. It's fine. We got it fixed. So remind me, when using F11, don't pull up another tab. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna monitor the tornado warning down here near Kentucky. It's this single supercell that's keeping this live. We still have a hook on this storm. This tornado warning they will leave it to expire. Hail expected to be about 2.5 inches. Now 1.75 inches. Okay, you guys could see my stream. My stream on my end is just lagging really badly. I'm still at the first time I was explaining the CRJ9. Go over to velocity. I do hate that the Cincinnati Florence radar is down. So it's really hard to tell anything at all. Like, at all. So I'm just going to have to go on the limb and follow the National Weather Service, I do believe. But that hook echo, yep, still there. Still looks like what it looked like. Alright, it did calm down just a tad bit, so that is very nice. Tornado-wise, down here towards Oklahoma, though, chaos is erupting. We do have some sort of mesoscale discussion that has been released. The way I have my radar Omega set up, you have to find like a little corner of exposed to click the mesoscale discussions. I really hope that gets fixed because I can't click it. Tornado watch 4-2, there we go. Very large hail, up to 2 to 3 inches in diameter. Severe damaging winds and a couple tornadoes will remain possible with intense thunderstorms this afternoon. Multiple supercells and Boeing line segments are ongoing early this afternoon across south central into eastern Oklahoma. Strong instability and deep shear remaining in place. Wind shear, obviously. The latest meso-analysis, any supercell that can remain at least semi-discrete will be capable of producing very large hail, potentially up to 2 to 3 inches in diameter. Some clustering has also recently occurred across east central Oklahoma, and severe damaging winds of 55 to 70 miles an hour may become an increasing concern with filtered daytime heating. Now, I do want to go up here, let's click this tornado watch real quick, view the probabilities. Overall tornado threat has risen, obviously. 60% moderate, low, 20% for an EF2 to an EF5, so we could possibly see some tornadoes touch down. Could be long tracked, unknown. We'll just have to see. It being an EF2 to an EF5, a strong PDS tornado is unlikely. It's still possible, though. If this is anything above 0%, it's always possible. Wind threat, 50% low, 20% with a 75 plus wind risk. Overall hail threat, once again, mainly driven by hail, which is extremely weird. It seems like everything that has happened like the past week and a half has been driven by hail. I don't know. But that's a high 80% for overall hail, 2 inches plus, moderate 60%. Overall severe hazard is a 95 plus. So now we're just kind of waiting for something to happen. Once we do get my stronger PC, the webcam will come back on. We will have like storm chaser cameras up in the corners. Just for now, just kind of waiting for that, because if I try to pull up any of that right now, my computer's absolutely going to die. Always keep in mind that you don't get a 4 gigabyte Lenovo laptop to do weather streaming on. Just always keep that in mind. New tornado warning just popped up. It's going to scream here in a second, I do believe. This is for just to the west of the cell in Bella Vista. Decatur, Gentry, Concord, Gravette, Oklahoma. Guys, make sure to get in your safe place. That rotation right here, you can see that green and that red trying to mix there. If this does get extended, tries to produce anything, the main area of this is looking like it's going to be Gravette, Sulphur Springs, Bella Vista. If this was me at the National Weather Service, just because of this whole area, I probably would have put the tornado warning more up here. Maybe, just, I don't know. Kind of just extend it a bit further where this is there. So we'll wait for the next radar scan. I mean, I guess you could kind of define this a little bit as a hook echo, but I'm not going to. This cell isn't discrete. This is a clustered storm. Vince W is on this cell. So we're just going to continue watching it. For a perspective on where this is, Tulsa is right here. Pryor Creek right here. Fayetteville, Springdale, those areas right here. This is for Oklahoma, moving into, I believe, Arkansas, if we're not already in Arkansas. Yeah, Oklahoma-Arkansas border right here. You can see that couplet still trying to rotate, actually a bit more now, right here. We could very well see something pop up, so areas like Gravette, make sure you guys are 100% in your safe place. Sulphur Springs, Bella Vista, don't mess with this. Make sure you guys are starting to prepare to get in your safe places as well, even if you're not warned. You can step outside, probably see this cloud from this. It is 100% rotating. Just letting you guys know as well, the stream is just slightly laggy, like it's delayed. So what I'm saying is delayed like 25-30 seconds from what's actually happening. So that's not really something I can fix. So I do apologize about that. That's just my Wi-Fi. 7 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 tornado warnings. The one in Kentucky most likely will expire, so we'll leave that at 1 tornado warning. 10 tornado watches, 2 special weather statements, 1 flash flood, and 1 severe thunderstorm watch, which is pretty wild. A lot of winter, which I said I'm not going to go into, just showing it off. A lot of winter weather stuff. Rainbow shadows. Welcome back to the stream. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Non-precipitation, high wind, 13, dense fog, air quality alert, hydro, a lot of flood stuff for the past like 4 or 5 weeks. There's been flood stuff just all over the place. And then fire, 1 fire weather watch. We do have a new scan for this storm. Once again, you can see it trying to rotate right here. For those of you who are tuning in just now, this is Oklahoma. Just to the west of Gravette, Oklahoma, almost direct to Gravette if this does touch down. This tornado warning, I do 100% believe this needs to be shifted north. Areas of Sulphur Springs need to be under this tornado warnings. Maybe not Southwest City, just how south it is, but if it was me, at least extend it just a bit more north like this. Just to kind of cover this whole area. New severe thunderstorm warning just popped up down here. 1.25 inch hail, 6 mile per hour wind. Your mainly general tag. These are severe storms gaining strength. If they remain discrete, they have a possibility of, well, they're going to rotate, but they do have a possibility of producing some type of tornadic activity. I'm going to start monitoring this cell down here because this cell is the only cell that I can tell that hasn't done some type of clustering. This is the cell to the southwest of Ada, Oklahoma. Currently just a severe thunderstorm warning, not much rotation or anything involved in this itself. But we'll keep an eye on that, see if it tries to do anything. This storm in particularly, you can see the reflectivity. Not only is this just like extremely torrential hard rain, this is hail embedded in this as well. You can see the new scan, it's blue. This is hail, like all the way up here. You can see it, like 73, 74, 75. This is on the highest Richter scale almost possible. This is extreme heavy rain, hail, probably large hail. The severe thunderstorm has marked it at 2.75 inches of hail. I don't believe that for a second. It is probably much larger. At least 3.25 with that new scan area. Make sure you guys are tuning in. If you want to see this in the field, I can't show it on my computer just for the fact that my computer is so laggy. Make sure you guys are tuning in to Vince W. Stream. You can find him on YouTube. He's live on YouTube and the Radar Omega app. Once again, that storm is still rotating, has not been confirmed by storm spotters, weather train spotters, or National Weather Service. If we look at the correlation coefficient, I'm not good with the CC, but I can try. This area generally right here is where we're seeing that tornado warning storm. I'm not seeing much to determine anything on the ground, so this is most likely still rotating. There could very well be a funnel cloud on this storm. Go back up here. That tornado warning in Kentucky did expire. That supercell is dying. Next area that we're going to be looking at for up there is most likely going to be tonight, 1 to 2 in the morning, when those storms will start hitting Louisville, Frankfort, Lexington through 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Make sure you guys get your naps tonight. This is not something you necessarily need to stay up for, but it is something you need to prepare for. Exactly, wind gusts, some hail possible as that moves into Kentucky tonight, overnight hours. For anybody who's just tuning in, we have a possible severe weather outbreak on the way. 10% hatch, significant tornado threat. 15% wind, 30% hatched hail. Pretty wild of an event, to say the least. I turned down my mic for a second. I had a big cough to get out. Make sure you guys are also tuning this into your friends and whatnot. Show some support there. Tornado warning has been descended. Still radar indicated for that 2.75 hail. It is moving out of the tornado zone. Sulphur Springs, Gravette. Get to your safe spots. I don't know why this hasn't been extended. It's just going to continue to move out of the warn zone. They may actually let this tornado warning expire. I don't see why. That's just me. I would keep it on if I was the National Weather Service. I have a lot to learn. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm not a confirmed meteorologist. I'm just a storm spotter. So I could be wrong on that, but that would just be me. Once again, this is Oklahoma-Arkansas border. I do believe that we are in Arkansas now. Yeah, we are in Arkansas now. Benton, Arkansas. This is the state-county line right here. This yellow line where the watch zone is, I do believe. For perspective on what we're dealing with for those new tuning in, 1 tornado warning, 7 severe thunderstorm warnings, multiple tornado watches stretching all the way into Illinois. Severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire for portions of Kentucky up here. Severe thunderstorms warning, my bad, still in effect as it starts moving into the Georgetown, Ohio area. This storm is almost tri-state, just for how long I've been monitoring it. Could possibly move straight into South Ohio, or it can just die off and shoot down towards Flemingsburg. All of this will expire within the hour, if not earlier. So it's 3:16 Eastern Time. This will most likely expire by 4:16 Eastern Standard Time, 3:16 Central, 2:16 Mountain, 1:16 PST. We do have Brandon Kopic stationing in south of St. Louis, south of Arnold. Not for sure what city he's in. Vince is now shooting up Route 59 to catch up to this storm. The road options here are pretty bad. I don't see anything else besides having to shoot up 59 and then take Interstate 49 back down to meet him, meet the tornado. Go back to the velocity, see what that's showing. The blue is gone. It's pink now, pink purple once again. So on a Richter scale, if we look back up here, 64, 65, it's not up in the blue anymore. I have never seen white. I've never seen that in my life. I do have Twitter open. Make sure you guys are going to follow that. Link is in video descriptions. This is still an enhanced, has not been upgraded to a marginal risk of severe weather at all. We'll flip back over to the velocity. The velocity is dying down. This most likely will expire. Just crossed out of the tornado warned zone for the most part. Passing in the middle, Route 49 between Sulphur Springs and Gravette. We do have a tornado report popping up towards Carrollton. I turned off report, so I'm going to read it from my phone. Damage to structures, likely tornado, time estimated. This tornado report was at 2:22. Power outages are there with this storm. Trimble County, which is just by that, has 82% of their customers out. Carroll County, Carrollton has 8.7. Gallatin County 8.2, and then Switzerland County 6.8. Vince's stream, I'm checking from my phone since I can't pull it up on my can't pull it up from my computer. Isn't showing much. Will continue to monitor that though from my phone. Yeah, anybody has any questions, make sure to let me know in the comment section. Thank you to the 2 people who did subscribe. I do appreciate that. Hopefully we will get to 350 by the end of this stream. I am no longer interested in this cell. This cell died out for the most part. Major storm starting to fire up. Norman out of the watch zone. So this watch zone area has been slightly decreased. Chandler, Hominy, Norman, Oklahoma, Chickasha. So says there only that one tornado warning is in effect. Do not know if they will extend it or not, but we will continue to monitor to see if they do. Also, make sure to go watch Ryan Hall's stream. Not a partnership, but he knows a lot more than I do, so make sure you guys are going to check him out for more up-to-date stuff, up-to-date models. Tornado warning has been extended, surprisingly, for Bella Vista. National Weather Service sees something in this. Still radar indicated 2.75-inch hail. Moving out of Gravette, Sulphur Springs now. It's just this little baby area of rotation. This will be moving to the northeast, Bella Vista. Make sure you guys are in your safe spots. Once again, I do believe that this should have maybe been extended a bit further out like this. Because it's moving this way, so I don't know. This, for the most part, will probably die. It's not rotating as much as it was a few minutes ago. Next radar scan, the rotation will most likely be gone. This, for the most part, is probably a better safe than sorry type deal. For looking at it, National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Benton County and northwestern Arkansas until 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 2:23 CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Gravette. Once again, Sulphur Springs, Gravette, right between there, Route 1659. Moving east at 35 miles an hour. Tornado and baseball-sized hail. Very big hail, 2.57 inches. Radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. And then here's the counties that's involved in. This includes Interstate 49, between mile markers 86 and 93. So right here, this whole area right here out of Bentonville, Sulphur Springs. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect 60 for the next hour and 4 minutes. Slow moving storm, 35 miles an hour. 1.75 inches of hail, 60 mile per hour winds. At 2:25 Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gravette or 9 miles south of Pineville, moving east at 45. Golf ball-sized hail at 60 mile per hour wind gusts. All that good stuff. Once again, Interstate 49 between mile markers 1 and 10. This is a widespread event, turning into a widespread event, multiple areas. And we just got that new radar scan, that rotation, for the most part, is gone. Tornado warnings will probably expire. Then after that, we'll wait for the next tornado warning to pop up. Woo. It is a little early to tell if this storm system has been a bust. There, of course, has been some tornadoes, but I don't think there has been an observed tornado down here in this 10%. The only confirmed tornado was up in Kentucky, which for it to be Kentucky and it being the least part of the zone, that is wild to me. And this being a 10% hatched and not anything is really produced yet, this could very well be a tornado bust. Or in other terms, not produce anything wild. Could very well just be a severe thunderstorm event, and we'll monitor that as it goes on. But for right now, it's still a little early to tell. 3:28 Eastern Standard Time. The event is supposed to get a little off the top about 4 or 5 o'clock Standard Time. So we will continue covering it as it does through. That doesn't make any sense, box, but okay. Hasta la vista. Okay. Storm down in Ida that I was going to watch looks like it's died off a little bit. It didn't carry itself. We're going to start moving into Missouri territory. This area right here is that is awful. This area right here is Arkansas territory. We're going to be moving into Missouri now. Springfield, Missouri here in just a moment. These storms look like at least the first part will bypass Joplin, Columbus, Carthage, Pittsburgh even. Could very well possibly do that. There's supposed to be a secondary backstorm with this that could impact those areas later on into the afternoon and into the tonight. Gave me the hiccups. Bella Vista storm, National Weather Service is seeing something out of it. Fun fact, if the winds are strong enough, National Weather Service could issue a tornado warning for that vicinity. Winds of 100, 110 miles an hour, straight line winds. National Weather Service has done that before. In this case, that's not it. 70 mile per hour winds, so most likely not. There is some pretty hefty winds right here, though. I don't know if that's the case for this or not, though. I highly doubt it. There are confirmed damaged structures in the Indiana tornado, the Carrollton area. Confirmed damage to structures. It kind of crossed over the Ohio River there. I lost my words. Significant tornado damage from WKLY News Chopper. Um, wow, that's. I am just scrolling through Twitter trying to find anything. Go look at these alerts again. Three tornado. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on just a moment. Um, I should have been watching that. Um, we have this storm once again continuing to produce tornadic activity north of Cynthiana. Um, one county north of Carlisle. That's where my family works. Um, you can see this couplet right here. Mount Olivet, get to cover. Brooksville, get to cover. Um, I'll be right back in 1 minute. Just sit tight for me. Take just a small mabob. I'll be back in just one moment. All right, we are back at it. Storm in Kentucky. Still producing that rotation. Once again, this is North Cynthiana, Mount Olivet, Sardis. Make sure you're getting to your safe spots. Just out of Maysville. Sirens could be going off in Maysville. Moorhead right here. There's somebody I know that lives in Moorhead, so we're going to be monitoring Kentucky very closely for these storms. We do have a secondary tornado warning. Let me fix my chair. There we go. Westville, Watts. Just out of Tahlequah. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm unsure where the rotation is on this, unless it's already anticipated. But get to your safe spots if you're under this warning. Make sure you guys are taking this seriously. And then this tornado warning where Bella Vista is. Not concerned about this one anymore. I'm going to go back to Kentucky. Kentucky is the one I'm mainly concerned about. Kentucky is the one that has the most rotation as well. So just out of Falmouth, Brooksville, Washington, Mount Olivet, Sardis, Mays Lick. You guys are all involved in this tornado warned storm. This could shoot down a bit south. Just kind of this is wild that this supercell is actually going this far. So we're going to continue to monitor this one. We're going to swap back to I don't know if you would consider this a hook echo, but that's there. Could possibly be a hook echo. This storm has produced a tornado before. It ain't going to be scared to do it again. So areas like Maysville, my bad. If sirens aren't already going off there, Flemingsburg, Ewing, out a little bit further, depending on where this goes, Olive Hill, Moorhead, Lakeview Heights. Make sure you guys are all preparing to get into your safe spots. This storm isn't anything to play around with. It's pretty something. And I kind of want to just go into perspective on how wild this cell itself is. The 2% ends right here, and this thing is still going, trying to produce something. This is a very, very nice example of the fact that even though, you know, I am on the verge of the lowest tornado setting, nothing's going to happen. It's always possible for something to pop up because weather itself is wild. So we will continue to monitor this one. This one has produced a tornado before. There is confirmed damage over there. It was over the Ohio River. There is some damage to land property there. Bella Vista tornado warning died off. The one for Adair and Cherokee counties, Oklahoma, is still there. Once again, I did not see any rotation in that, but I will. We'll go back and check it. Still, I don't know where the rotation is in this. This is weird. Some of these storms are just very odd to look at. It is on the windier scale, though. Tornado warning just kind of subsided. I guess it's this area, maybe, or it could be focused on this too. It's up on the higher end of the Richter scale with the yellow. It's pretty hard to tell. The Kentucky one is the only one right now I am currently worried about. Once again, this is on the Ohio River border into Ohio. This is for, what counties is this? This is for Robertson, Bracken, and Mason, Kentucky. Those counties. Just outside of Maysville. Mount Olivet. I don't know if you'd pronounce it Olivet or Olivet. Either one. Mount Olivet, Sardis, Mays Lick. This storm is heading towards you, Mount Olivet. This storm is practically on top of you. So make sure you guys are 100% in your safe space in that basement, preparing. Can see the rotation kind of getting a little bit stronger right in that area. Once again, directly right over Mount Olivet. If you have any questions, concerns on where you are at, feel free to say in the chat box. I'm happy to answer them when I can. Looking even more and more like a tornadic storm, that hook echo right by Mount Olivet. Mount Olivet, this ain't nothing to play with. Get to your safe spot. If you're not there already, you've had plenty of time. Now it's on your hands if you're not there. Severe thunderstorm watch. Might as well expire. Might as well expire. Dry wares, Fallmouth, you guys are fine. 28 minutes. They may just let it run until it expires. Could very well do that. The severe thunderstorm warnings, they're all kind of dying down. McDonald and Barry, Missouri do have the tornado tag possible, and even though that there's only 5 of these, they are covering a huge amount of land. So these are counties on counties on counties. For example, this one, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 separate counties involved with the severe thunderstorm warning. So these aren't just small; they're issued out pretty far and wide, which is why there isn't as many. Once again, I'm not very good with the CC, the correlation coefficient. Go look at the echo tops really quick, because why not? Echo tops towards Mount Olivet's in the kind of the center area. Up towards Brooksville, even more, 48 KFT, almost up into 50. Virtually integrated liquid. Very heavy storm almost all the way into the highest Richter scale point. This is a very heavy torrential rain storm, to say the least. If this tornado does touch down, it'll most likely be some sort of rain wrap storm. Could possibly. Stream is lagging back a little bit. Once again, I do apologize for that. Mount Olivet, your guys are almost out of it. Sardis heading directly for you now. Sardis, make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots. We're just going to continue to watch this one. Make sure to subscribe. I'm not a person to say or advertise subscriptions. But I would really like to hit 350 today. So if you guys don't mind, drop a subscription down. Get alerted for when videos come out. Also, if you haven't, feel free to leave the live stream. Go check out the video that I posted. Posted it a couple hours ago. Feel free to go check that out if you don't want to sit and watch the stream. Okay, sorry about that. Somebody entered my room. Very wild sell here, to say the least. Nothing new at all, just yet. There's the new scan. We'll check the reflectivity. Once again, Hook Echo still there, heading straight for Sardis. Tornado warning could very possibly well be extended. I would say probably out this way, if it does. Just maybe. There's reports still being issued. You can hear the little tweet sound. The cells that are up here are mainly special weather statements now. They're dying off except for this one cell that's right here that is not wanting to die off. It's still trying to get some rotation there, so it's untelling if it'll produce anything. Just gotta watch it and see what it does. We're due for a new scan here in just a minute. I'm gonna check the Twitter once again, just to see. I do believe I'm going to check the National Weather Service site really quickly. But I do think that... Yeah, Kentucky's the only tornado warning left. That other one did expire. We're just continuing to watch this cell develop. The significant risk for tornadoes has died off. It's still a 10%, but the SIG part has died off. So we can still see some stronger side storms, but they're not going to be as eventful as what they were going to be, which, I mean, we can kind of see with the models how nothing really has touched down there yet. Nothing wild. Besides that, nothing else really interesting. There's a lot of things on Twitter about the tornado in Kentucky, though. It was a stovepipe tornado, from what I'm seeing. Gonna make another post about the live stream. Hey Autumn, welcome to the stream. Right now they have removed the significant hatched from the storms, but we are continuing to watch a cell develop in Kentucky, as well as severe thunderstorms down in Oklahoma right now, moving into portions of Arkansas and Missouri. If we go ahead and go down there, actually I'm not going to click that, I'm just going to zoom out and do it myself. Tornado watch all the way through portions of Illinois, Mexico, Missouri. Severe thunderstorms starting to pop off for the next hour. East Jefferson City, severe thunderstorm warning expires in 3 minutes. This whole area right here, we're going to swap over to the MRMS. You can see these storms firing off back here. It's not as much as I was expecting it to be honest. The lower style storms were 10 times better than what we're seeing now, to be honest, tornado wise. Last night that tornado was 5% and shocked the whole world pretty much. So once again, kind of same general tags: 1.25 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds, down Hertz, Nanagua, same things. Even out in Fayetteville, kind of the same thing as well. So there's nothing unique happening right now. Just these severe thunderstorms popping out, still trying to develop. We're going to give it some more time because tornado warning for Maysville. Why did it zoom in so far? Whoops. Do apologize about the lag still. I don't know what's happening with my my radar right now. Um, yeah, the radar kind of glitched a little bit. Um, you can see it pop out back in there. Still just this one tornado warning in effect. Severe thunderstorms warnings are the main concern for the most part, besides this tornado warning. It's not wanting to load. Which is weird. There we go. New tornado warning not expired. Hook echo has died off. Check the velocity. Velocity is most likely done the same. Velocity still there, but just not as tight, not as... It's pretty broad. Waiting for the next scan. It's either going to tighten up or it won't, and that'll kind of seal the deal. Severe weather, special weather statement in effect as this storm continues to move off to the east. Just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. So just to the north of Kesey, Moorhead there. Getting kind of close to him. Maysville now involved in that. Just out of Vanceburg, pretty rural area for the most part. Tornado warning still expires in 13 minutes. So they may just let it run out and expire on its own. Yeah, rotation died. So this will most likely expire. Just like the last one, it could very well recycle back out, try to produce something else. We'll just have to watch and see, though. Okay. Somebody else entered my room, so do apologize about that. Once again, I will be in the field tonight. I am not going to sleep. Mom has a doctor's appointment, so we'll go down there, let Louisville get right in the middle of the storm, because, you know, gotta be smart. Then after that, we plan to go do some plane spotting, which I will have a plane spotting video come out. Whenever, as well as that, channel anniversary. 12 days away. First video ever released on the channel besides the video that I released when this channel was CBV. SBV, my bad, with the vehicle collision. No, but just seen that question about. No, I do not have stream moderators. There's a couple people that have the stream mod rank that are either IRL friends or I knew them at some point. But no, I've seen that message. A good amount of people expected this to turn moderate due to a 45% hail risk. I could see that still kind of becoming a thing. Honestly, doubtful though, just with the way this storm has worked out so far. This has been, I'm not going to say that this has been a bust, but it's not exactly been the best thing we've seen. So this cell, as it moves out into northeastern Kentucky, we'll continue to monitor this to see if it tries to do anything. These cells right here are kind of merging. Pretty cool little thing to see. Gonna go back here. We're gonna look at some of these severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay, so for this area, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this area. Tornado tag possible if we look at the velocity. So once again, could be sparking back up, like I said, contradicting what I just said. Little areas like this gives that tornado tag possibility just in case it tries to do anything. But this is going to be moving into the Ozark Springfield area of Missouri. Back behind that, severe thunderstorm warning about to expire for portions of Manette. Down here, a extremely long severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the next 38 minutes, 40 minutes, including Tahlequah, Siloam Springs, just out of Fayetteville, Prairie Grove, Stillwell, down into Stigler and Eufaula. Up here, to the west of St. Louis, Missouri, west of O'Fallon, we do have two cells right here producing 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to be for Mexico, Missouri. Weird name. And then Herman, Missouri. I'm having a hard time with these names. Just out of Jonesburg. And then we do have some storms to the rear that firing off like Columbia and Boonville could possibly gain the same severity as these. Herman, we could possibly see a tornado warning fire up if it continues on the same track it is. You can see this little area right here trying to do something. We will continue to monitor that. Tornado warning for Kentucky did expire. We now have 0 tornado warnings in effect. I'm going to, just so I don't have to keep flip-flopping, I'm going to pull up the cell on my phone. The Maysfield said, so just if anything pops up, I can immediately get back to it. Those two cells merging, though, were pretty cool little thing to see. I am going to go take just a small break. Give me a glass of water. Talking for 2 hours straight does make your mouth dry. We will get right back into this in just a minute. Stream will end about... I'm not going to put a date out there. It just kind of depends on if this still continues to be a bust or not. If it does, I will just close off the stream. If it doesn't, we'll continue to monitor this until either I have to leave or something has to happen and it just dies or something. So I will pause the stream for now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Make sure to drop a subscribe so we can get ourselves to 350 subscribers. And I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Okay, we are back. Sorry about the long wait. We do have a tornado warning that just popped up as soon as I got back. So we're going to go ahead and start covering that. If I can find out where she is. As of now, it is 4:35 p.m. Eastern time. Tornado warning just south of Springfield. This is Ozark right now, Springfield, Missouri. We look at that velocity scan. Nixa, Fremont, Hills, Ozark. Make sure you guys are all getting into your safe spot. You can see there's actually a decent amount of rotation with this one. You can see it popping up right here. So make sure you guys are getting to your safe spot. Right now, I'm going to wait for another velocity scan. Once again, any questions, comments, I'm back. You guys can make sure to put it in the chat. I'm just reading chat right now. Alex, welcome. Zeffel, welcome back to the stream. Make sure to drop a subscribe so that we can hit 250 by the end of this. New radar scan. Let me delete the circle. Not as much rotation as we were seeing just a second ago. We're going to continue to monitor this as it starts moving into southern Ozark. Currently, what we're looking at, just this one tornado warning. 14 severe thunderstorm warnings, though. If we look at the tags, 1, 2. Only 2 of these do have the tornado possible tag. Once again, it's not the fact that there isn't many severe thunderstorm warnings. It's just that they're all... the ones that are here now are covering multiple counties. They're huge severe thunderstorm warnings, to say the least, where we have this big area of storms. The National Weather Service, I'm going to pull that up really quickly. The National Weather Service has removed the significant for the 10%. It is there's still a possibility of there to be a strong tornado or two as we move into the night. But right now, for the most part, the hatched area is gone. It is just a 10% tornado. Um, but yeah, there's that tornado. It's still a we have another tornado warning, which I'll get into in a second. It is still an enhanced risk. It most likely will not be upgraded to the moderate like we thought. It'll most likely stay enhanced throughout the rest of the afternoon. Big hail still a factor. Still tornadoes, just because that's significant, was removed does not mean that a big tornado cannot spawn out. So always keep an eye out. Make sure you guys know where to go to your safe spot. We're going to cover tornado warnings are starting to pop up again. So we have that one for Ozark. We do have a secondary tornado warning just to the west of a big city, it looks like. Hold on. To the west of St. Louis. Okay, so we have something interesting popping up now. Tornado warning to the west of downtown St. Louis, Missouri. I don't know why Radar Omega is lagging this badly. I do apologize. Well, like I said, cannot wait to get a better PC. We won't have to deal with this. Yeah, like this is absolutely... Okay, so here we are. Here we are on this cell. You can see a kind of little hook right here. So Warrenton, Wentzville, New Mel, Innsbruck, get to your safe spots. Velocity scan is a little chopped up where the radar's right there. So probably the most area is going to be somewhere in this area. But again, it's chopped up pretty badly. Where that radar is sitting right there. Gonna go back to the tornado warning in Ozark. So once again, this is Christian County, Missouri, to the east, west of St. Louis. No, wrong one. This is not Christian County. This is Warren County, St. Charles County, Missouri. We're going now to Christian County, which is the Ozark area. I got those two mixed up back to back. Generally, this whole area, it's just, there's nothing too definite. Just this whole area we're going to keep an eye out on. Very good choice to continue the tornado warning. McCracken, Ozark, you're almost out of it. McCracken, Sparta, just make sure you're getting to your safe spots. Make sure you know what to do in the case of an observed or confirmed tornado. The event is starting to spark up again. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. There's actually 16 currently from what I'm seeing. Including multiple counties, tens of counties. I'm going to continue to monitor this one just to the south of Springfield for the most part. We do have a more definite rotating spot now. Could possibly see a tornado touchdown here if it continues the way it was going there for a second. Right here to the north of McCracken, there's an area right there. There's also a little area right here that could try to do something. We're going to continue that stay on this cell for now. We'll go back up to the one in St. Louis a second. For some reason, Radar Omega just absolutely started lagging really badly for absolutely no apparent reason. New severe thunderstorm warning. 60 mile per hour winds, 1 inch tag for hail. We'll go ahead and zoom into that one. Severe thunderstorm warning for western Taney County, central Christian County, eastern Stone County, and southeastern Greene County until 4 p.m. CDT. Thunderstorms are located along a line extending from Willard to Highlandville to 6 miles north of Urbanette, moving east at 30. 60 miles per hour wind, quarter-sized hail, pretty expected. Radar indicated hail damage to vehicles is expected. Wind damage to roof sidings and trees, and locations impacted there. This is also Interstate 44, mile markers 70, 71, mile markers 70 through 90. A lot of interstates are being impacted by this storm. If you're traveling in this area, make sure you have a way to receive alerts. Let alone, if you live in this area, make sure you have a way to receive alerts. This is it's starting to turn into somewhat of a dangerous area with the wind, some power outages possible. Also, for live updates on things, make sure to go follow the Twitter. I'm currently not updating every now and then. I am updating a little bit. Just kind of, hey, go follow the stream. Not updating much in there right now, though, just because of the fact that I am live. Also, for the future, I will be going live on Streamlabs. Stream donations have been set up. I just forgot to do it for this stream. So if you would like to donate to support the channel, stream donations will be open to the public whenever I get my new computer. And that is not me saying at all that you need to donate. That is just something if you would like to do to support. Feel free to 100% do that. Thanks also as well if you do. No new tornado warnings. Just Christian County, Warren County. Waiting for a new scan. It's been 3 minutes. Should have a new scan any moment. New tornado warning in effect. It just popped up. National Weather saw this and that. Ozark area, you guys should be in the clear now. Don't come out of your safe spots, though. Just let this storm pass for now. This new tornado warning in effect for the next 27 minutes. Radar indicated 1 inch hail, 70 mile per hour winds. Southwestern Webster County, southeastern Christian, northeastern Christian County, and southeastern Greene County till 4 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Rogersville or near Ozark, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail, radar indicated location. Do not stay outside trying to watch this storm. It's a dangerous storm. You're being dumb if you're doing that. You can make sure you're getting into your basement, your indoor room, the most central part of your house possible. And stay there until it has cleared out or until you get an A-OK from law enforcement agencies. Do not try to be a storm chaser and stand outside on your front porch to record it. That's very dangerous. And I know some of you are going to anyway, so at least be safe about it if you're going to do that. Gonna head back up to Christian County. For now, not Christian. I keep getting them mixed up. Not heading to Christian County. Gonna hand back up to Warren County to the tornado warning to the east of St. Louis. Lake St. Louis is now involved in this tornado warning. We do have kind of a little bit of a visible area right here, but again, it's been really, really chopped up by the radar scan. So St. Louis is going to be really hard to determine if anything's on the ground, so we will leave that up to the National Weather Service to check that out. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning popped up just to the back of us. Right here, New Florence. For the next 40 minutes, 1 inch to 60 mile per hour winds, hard general tag. Northern Montgomery County, Eastern Callaway County in Missouri. 60 mile per hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. Also possibility of to be up to 1 inch. Hail damage to vehicles expected. Wind damage to roof siding and trees. We have read that over and over. People in St. Louis, just make sure you're starting to prepare. Make sure you know what you need to do in the event of anything worst case scenario were to happen. We could possibly see something else. I wasn't paying attention to this. We could see maybe a secondary tornado warning or something try to pop up here. Look at that. That is the current radar scan for this one, so that's a little interesting. Some of the hail reports to the west of Bella Vista with that storm that was there. Funnel Cloud also reported 4-inch hail. Wow. To say the least, wow. 4-inch hail, 2.7-inch hail, 1.2. Don't have any 3. 2 to 4 inches is what we have for the hail reports. Gonna head back down to the Christian County storm. Moving into Greene County, I think. Oak Grove Heights. Oops, sorry. Fordland, Diggins, even Seymour, Northview. Anybody on I-44, Route 60. Make sure you guys are finding a place to pull off. Or get to the closest basement that you can. We do recommend that. 18 severe thunderstorm warnings once again covering tens of counties as this moves through Missouri. Oklahoma, some stuff starting to spark back up back there from what I'm seeing from my phone. But most of this is Arkansas, northeastern Oklahoma, and just all around Missouri for the most part. Springfield, you guys look to be in the clear for now. Make sure to drop any questions, comments, or concerns in the comments. Please repost if you're coming from Twitter. Help us get some viewers. Still at 346 subscribers. Make sure to subscribe, drop a subscribe so that we can get to 350. That would be really nice to get that. Goal is probably a really low goal, but my goal is 500 by the end of the year. Maybe even 1,000 next year. Always good to hope, you know. No new issuances. This isn't looking as interesting as it was a few minutes ago, sadly. There probably was some sort of funnel cloud there for a minute, but right now not anymore. And that's sad. It was good there for a second. We probably could have saw something, but not anymore. Even though, don't listen to me. Make sure you're staying in your safe spots. Don't come out just because somebody says it doesn't look like anything's going to happen. Everything's possible. Make sure you're staying in your basements. Don't park. Make sure you're not parking under overpasses. Pull off at a gas station. Get to cover when you can. If you can't get to cover, find a ditch or something. to sit in until this passes. Um, Been live for almost 2 hours, 40 minutes now. We have some pretty wild straight line winds with this storm right here. Kind of like a bow echo wind segment. 60, 70 mile per hour winds expected from this. This is able to cause roof siding tree damage. Ava is about ready to get the brunt of it, but look at this. It's wow. Even though it's not a tornadic storm or anything, this is just very cool to see pop up here. The wind on this is wow. Just actually. Hello, Mason. Welcome to the stream. Currently, we have multiple tornado warnings. One east of west St. Louis. Unable to tell if that one is producing anything, but we do have these two tornado warnings right here for Christian counties. What's the other name? Webster County, Christian County, and Greene County in Missouri. Back noise. Can't help that. I do apologize. I'm not surprised, though, to be honest. I do not have a fan on, but I can try to turn down the mic a little bit. I don't know why it's doing that for some reason. Yeah, it's not a fan or anything. I don't know what's causing that at all. That's weird. Other microphone did it as well, so could be something on my end that I'm just dumb about and I don't know. Boom. 20 severe thunderstorm warnings now. Trying to trying to figure out how to fix the mic issue. I'll see if that works. I have no idea what's causing that. Yes, I am using Radar Omega. Could be the fact that my computer needs to restart too. I don't know if that would have anything to do with that. Yeah, if you zoom back to the start of the stream, it wasn't doing this. I don't know why it's doing that, but I mean, um, um, I think. Yeah, if you zoom back to the start of the stream, it wasn't doing this. Okay, I'm so confused. We got it fixed though, so that is a plus. I don't know why it's doing that, but I mean. Okay. Maybe just maybe that works. Um, that 100% cannot be me. That has to be whatever the mic I'm using. Um, I think. Okay. Two tornado warning. The area that I was looking at a few minutes ago that I kind of figured would go under it. Hillsboro, Mapsville, Hematite. That's a weird name. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. We got it fixed though, so yeah, okay. Fetuses, Festus, or something. These names are wild today. You guys are all under the tornado warning for the next 40 minutes. Go into the actual theme above. Until 4:45 CDT at 4:01, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hillsboro East at 30. Tornado and golf ball sized hail. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. You know, your average tornado warning in once again, do apologize about the stupidity with the microphone. I hate that with a passion right now. So I can turn down that now, but I am listening to myself and the stream just to make sure it doesn't happen again. Once again, I have zero idea what's happening with this storm where the radar is sitting right here. It's contaminating everything. If we go over to that, you can kind of tell. You can see the cell. It looks like it's going to shoot just to the northeast of St. Louis, but it'll fall in St. Peter's. Probably get some of the rain hail from it. The area that I was looking at a few minutes ago that I kind of figured would go under it. Hillsboro, Mapsville, Hematite. We're gonna go back down to Christian County. Is it not warned anymore? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm turning my mic down, though I can actually hear myself in the stream now. Fordland, Diggins, storm will be over you now. Heavy rain should be moving into the area right now as we speak. Small echo, yeah. I had myself unmuted on my phone. I have the stream pulled up to read chat. It should be fixed while you're hearing this now. That's not an issue for me. I just had my phone volume up trying to figure out what was going on with the volume on the microphone. 18. Severe thunderstorm warnings, 9 special weather statements, 10 tornado watches, and 3 tornado warnings. You may be thinking, 10 tornado watches is a lot. It's not. Over the course of 4 states, you have multiple different National Weather Service offices. Each of them issue their own tornado watch for their own counties. So it is 10 tornado watches, but it's not as many as you're thinking. Like, for example, 10 tornado warnings. Wow. It's totally different with tornado watches. If you're just tuning into the stream, we are currently watching somewhat of a bust of a severe weather outbreak. It's supposed to be moving through Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, later on tonight into portions of Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio. Right now there's a 60% of a watch possible to be issued. Afternoon satellite images showed rapid air mass recovery is ongoing in parts of Indiana and Ohio. New storm development possible, but it is uncertain. Supercells with all hazards are possible, and a new WW is possible in the next couple of hours. I mean, you can kind of just screenshot and read this if you guys wish. This cell towards Kesey is still going. It is still going. It's why, how, when. This did produce a tornado. Right now there is a severe thunderstorm warning. If we're going to zoom into that, I'm just absolutely shocked about the fact that this is still going. It's not a huge storm whatsoever. It is the only cell left from the morning convection, but this has gone for hours. It has produced multiple tornadoes, no longer tornadic from what we're seeing. But it's just wild that this thing is actually still going. It is producing hail, strong rain, torrential rain. Yeah, just past Moorhead where Kesey was. It's now actually approaching Virginia. Not much rotation in there. There is a little dab. Not really gonna be too crazy for much. Just this storm's kind of just chilling, dropping some hail. Will impact areas into Virginia. I forgot the name there for a second. We are almost at 200 alerts. 20 severe thunderstorm warnings, 11 special weather statements, 10 tornado watches, 3 tornado warnings. We also have all these alerts over here, which I'm not going to go into in depth. I'm worried about the severe weather today. Winter storm warning, winter weather advisory, wind chills, non-precipitation, fire weather, high wind warning, hydro, the flooding stuff. For weeks now, it's been a flooding concern. And then the fire weather watches, most likely down in Texas. Once again, I'm not too worried about those. Once again, watching a severe weather event, multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. Like when I say multiple, all up and down from multiple different states. Tornado warnings are active. None of them are looking too interesting, though. We also have an area out here that could possibly bring another tornado watch into the night hours. Portions of Indiana, Ohio, even areas of Kentucky, as we get into the morning hours, could see some sort of watch being issued. Unlikely for Kentucky. It looks like it's just possibly has a cape level around 1500. Could see a little bit of a watch issued there, like some sort of severe thunderstorm watch or whatnot. It is pretty unlikely, though. New tornado warning issued into the northwest St. Louis area. This is into downtown St. Louis. North downtown St. Louis, Ferguson, Maryland Heights, all in St. Louis for the next hour. Yes, you heard me right. You guys are going to be in your basements for the next hour. This is a small cell. O'Fallon, you guys are first up. St. Charles, Florissant, Bridgeton. How fast is this storm moving? 45 miles an hour, so we will kind of give you a outlook on how fast this is going. Out in 45. Calculate. Okay, so St. Peter's, 12 minutes. They'll fall in area. If you're in that area, you can all just look, see where you're at. Main general area of where this is expected to impact is within the next 30 minutes. This is a slow-moving storm. Almost 500,000 people under this warning in itself. 500,000 people. That's a lot for a tornado warning. Once again, this is a very populous area. If anything touches down, that's not the best thing in the world. Reflectivity, decent. Velocity, absolutely awful. I've not tried base velocity yet. I could try that. Base velocity is even worse. I've never even used storm relative velocity. It's really hard, just on any of the velocities, to tell what's happening here. But once again, this tornado warning will be in effect for the next hour. So take a phone, take a tablet. If you don't have it on you, don't go back up to get it. But take something that'll keep you occupied. Make sure you have ways to receive weather alerts. Make sure you have some sort of charger, just in case. Your phone's almost dead, or your iPad's almost dead, whatever you're using. Nothing much has really changed since then except for this tornado warning. We will go look at the other two. I need to turn that off. Down here towards the Festus area, Hillsborough, that tornado warning has moved out of that area. Some hail about ready to impact Pevely, whatever that area, Herculaneum or something. Laugh at me. Still, probably will expend this tornado warning. It's not really rotating as like rotating, but that it is possible for it to start. We have pretty large areas of both outflow and inflow air, so we will continue to look at this one as well. This one is the most active one so far. The St. Louis one being the most concerning due to the actual population. So we'll be moving into Illinois. So, Wood River, South Roxana, Granite City. Make sure you all are preparing. Don't need to be worried. Just make sure you're preparing for what's going to happen next, depending on what the National Weather Service does issue. The tornado warning towards the back of Springfield and Oxford did expire. We are now just left with these 3 tornado warnings. Once again, this is on the border of Illinois and Missouri, towards the 5% area of that severe weather risk. Storm chasers should be hopefully fairly easy to get in front of these storms with how slow they are moving. Should be Interstate 70 right there. 70 miles an hour versus 45, so let's hope. Kind of just waiting for any of these to do something interesting. Severe thunderstorm warnings. We have 20 of them now. I don't think any of them do have the tornado tag. One of them does. The St. Louis storm, obviously it's tornado warned. So besides that, none of them do have the tornado tag. So once again, kind of died off just slightly. We have been live for 3 hours now. For one of you, any of you who are just now tuning in right now, severe weather outbreak underway. Multiple severe weather areas. Tornado warnings for St. Louis, Festus, both of them in Missouri. Enhanced risk of severe weather significance has been removed. So 10% tornado threat, 5% in the area that we're generally looking at right now. Mainly driven by hail. So 2 to 4 inches of hail around there expected. Majors hail right now that we've seen 2 to 4 inches. 4-inch hail was the biggest one so far. New tornado watch. It just doesn't quit, does it? Tornado watch has extended through Indiana. Indiana into Ohio. Some storms starting firing up once again. Um, so this is, we'll take a look. For the next 400 minutes, this is in effect. Tornado threat is a 60 to 20 for an EF2 plus. Overall wind threat is 50 to 20. So, 50-50 chance of seeing some of those 50 mile per hour gusts, maybe even 75 plus. Moderate to moderate hail threat. So overall hail threat 40%. 40% of seeing those to be 2 inches or higher. Overall severe hazard risk 80%. So once again, as we move through the overnight hours into some portions of the morning, we can see some severe thunderstorms move through this area. We could also see another watch kind of extend down through this area. Depending on the severity of these storms into the rest of the overnight hours, it kind of really just depends. Personally, we're gonna be in the car during these hours, so I hope it don't, but I can't stop it if it do. Do. Multiple new tornado warnings. Uh-oh. Monroe, Illinois. The Festus. This is going to be moving into Valmeyer, Waterloo portions of Illinois if my computer will load it up. Velocity, pretty obvious where we're looking at. And that whole thing kind of just, I tried to circle it and it didn't. There we go. Pretty obvious where we're looking at for this. Back up to Missouri. St. Louis. It's in effect for the next 50 minutes now. Been in effect for a while. 4 tornado warning, 25 severe thunderstorm warnings. This is starting to pop off now. Not a lot of them have the tornado tag, though. The Tornado Model 18Z from NATOcast shows a 10% with a little bit of a hatched risk up in Ohio. So that is coolio. Still nothing confirmed by these storms, though. I don't know. Since I've been live, there hasn't been anything confirmed. The only confirmed one I have seen was the one in Carrollton right before I went live. That's actually the reason why I went live. Thank you to those who are tuning in now. Make sure to subscribe. Let's get to 350 subscribers. What's this? Severe thunderstorm warning. Granite City, downtown St. Louis, Collinsville. I'm going to change over to reflectivity. Can I just take a look at this? There are very discrete cells up here in Missouri moving into Illinois. Could see a possibility of a kind of an upgraded tornado threat as we start moving into Illinois. Just with the fact that they're pretty discrete. Like I said, the NATOcast has issued a 10% on their experimental models for those portions of the Ohio Valley. 3-inch hail for this one right here. That is major damage. Could be possible to cars, shattered windows, major dents in the vehicles. This is riding I-70 right now into St. Charles, Old Jamestown. We'll be moving into Spanish Lake here in a second. Take a look at the velocity down here, see if it's changed any. Nothing much, it's just wild. Could see another area try to be tornado warned down here towards DeSoto, Olympian Village. Yeah, that's on the correct radar too, so that's not just radar fluff. Almost 30 severe thunderstorm warnings. Once again, hundreds of counties under this event right now. Hail, damaging wind gusts, all possible. 2.50 inches into St. Louis, 3 inches. We've already had 4-inch hail reports down in, I believe it was Oklahoma. Yeah, Oklahoma. Am I missing? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm just like, am I missing a tornado warning somewhere? Because it showed 4 for a second. I thought it was the one behind Waterloo. Turned out it was. This is a weird little storm right here. I'll watch it on reflectivity for a second. It's not looking like anything imminent right now. Always could turn that way. We'll continue to monitor it as it progresses. None of these storms are looking wild right now, though. I think the best looking storm I've seen has to be the Kentucky one. And actually, is it still going? Has it died any? Actually, a new meso discussion has been issued. Severe risk continues. Organizing supercells, which, if you don't know what a supercell is, all these little discrete storms that we're seeing. Large to very large hail damaging gusts and a couple tornadoes, which we haven't had any touchdown yet. There's just been a buttload of, the warnings. Kentucky's barely involved in this right now. The main area, like we're seeing, is 1 to 2 in the morning, and there was a tornado. And this one little supercell, this singular supercell, is still going. Still producing hail. Just past Grayson, Kentucky now. Moving into Cannonsburg, Kentucky, and we'll be moving into Virginia shortly. West Virginia, my bad. This has to be the most random storm in existence. Gonna move back to the tornado warned storms. You can see all the red little squares. Those are all severe thunderstorm warnings. So, it's a very large scale event. Hundreds of miles worth of tornado watches. Hundreds of miles worth of severe thunderstorm warnings. Stretching from Texas all the way up into Ohio. This is a big event, very big event. Severe storms. Okay. Lot of viewers just popped up. Welcome everybody to the stream. Currently watching a severe event move into this area. Multiple tornado warnings on St. Louis area, south of St. Louis. Gonna go ahead and zoom back into these multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. This is the main hotspot area. Tornado warning continues for Waterloo, the area. Look into velocity. There wasn't anything interesting a minute ago. Actually, there is something interesting now. We have this little area of rotation right here, just up in Maystown. So, Maystown, anywhere, this is mainly a rural area, but if you're in this area right now, make sure you are getting to your safe spot. There is a reason for concern now as we continue to monitor this. I'm going to stick with this cell. We'll go back to the St. Louis one in a minute. Waiting for a new scan. Should get one here any minute just to see what's kind of going to go on with this, if it's going to die off a little bit or not. From what I'm seeing on Twitter, um, yep, there is a hook on this cell as well. Um, Welcome to everybody tuning in right now. The hook did die down just a little bit. The velocity did. While that happens, just so we can go check it out. Gonna go back up here to the St. Louis storm. Check out the tornado warning that is up here. I guess that the velocity area that we were looking at was right here, which is why this tornado warning remains in effect, and not anything currently interesting. As this continues to move into St. Charles, Hazelwood, Jamestown, Florissant. It's a big hailer though. It's crossing Route 24 now. Multiple vehicles stranded on I-70, from what Brandon Kopic was saying. Confirmed tornado. Where is that? Yep, he is correct. Confirmed tornado on the ground east of to the southwest of Waterloo, towards Maystown. Yeah, I see that now. Let's check and see. It's a PDS tornado. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Valmere, east at 30 miles an hour. Damaging tornado. Radar confirmed. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris can be deadly to those caught without shelter. New tornado warning just popped up behind that. Once again, Festus. You are under the gun. Once again, this has been the third time today you have been under a tornado warning. DeSoto, Olympian Village, Selma, you guys are all under this. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots. This one also has like a little hook echo, I guess you could say, right here. The stream does have a little bit of a delay, so I do apologize. So what I'm saying, I'm reading the chat, and it kind of delays it just a little bit. But right now, we're going to be keeping our eyes on this observed, confirmed tornado. Thank you for that. This is weird. It spiked from 3 viewers straight up to 319. So this is definitely a wild ride for me, this event in itself, as well as the channel. We're just going to keep our eyes on this one. I'm not good with correlation coefficient. Just going to throw that out there. I've said that all stream. I will try to look at it, though. This area is where we're seeing that. Don't see anything wild. So it may actually not be on the ground yet, but the warning itself did say that it is radar confirmed, so it's not been confirmed by a storm spotter. But that hook, that hook makes me think otherwise. This is a PDS tornado warning, so if you are in this area, Route 3, get out of there. If you're out of Maystown, make sure you are in your safe spot. Waterloo, this isn't heading towards you directly. Don't come out of your shelter, though. Make sure you guys are staying in your shelter. This is a particularly dangerous situation. 5 tornado warnings, 21 severe thunderstorm warnings. Gonna try to cover some of these. Once again, if you're tuning in, I do apologize for the lag. My computer is not the best computer out there. So I haven't covered this tornado warning yet. I've been busy with the observed tornado. LaFont, Sweetster, Marion. This is Illinois, for perspective. If we zoom out, try to find a major city somewhere. Indianapolis is right here. So this is to the northwest of Indianapolis. Newcastle. This is Marion. So once again, you can see that rotation there. If you are in that area, make sure you guys are getting to your safe space. Not an immediate concern. But, you know, even though it's not an immediate concern, this could wrap around within the next scan, and that could drop that fast. So even though it's not showing anything wild just yet, make sure you're in your safe spot. You guys are preparing. You guys are getting ready to take that. It's kind of, I'm getting a little bit confused on which ones I've covered and which ones I've not. I don't think I've covered this one. I have not covered this one. So this is same area once again, south of Springfield. You guys are under the gun once again. This one is showing a little bit more concerning. You can see that rotation kind of wrapping around itself right here. So Auburn, Thayer, this is Missouri. Yep, Missouri. Just Oklahoma, not Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri border. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe spot if you are in that area. And I'm going to monitor this one before we go back to that radar observed tornado on the ground. Also, make sure if you guys want to, feel free to, but there is a video out based on this outbreak, kind of what we're looking at. It's a little outdated since, you know, we're updating things live on stream here. But feel free to go check that out. Just a minute. Checking something. Waiting for the next scan, then we'll go back up to that radar confirmed tornado. Yep, there's that couplet still there. Thayer, Auburn. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe space immediately. We're going to go back up to that radar observed tornado right now, though. It is Radar Omega is lagging pretty badly once again. It is no longer confirmed. So it looks like that was lifted. So little baby, just a little baby touchdown. You are not out of the gun just yet. If you're in this area, could always recycle, retouchdown. So anybody on Route 3, Red Bud, go ahead and start preparing to get into your safe spots. Okay, so do apologize for that in the chat. That is your Radar Omega. Start working. Try to reload it. If you're on computer, it's same either way. Just try to reload the app. Might work if you try that. This definitely popped off. Meteorologists are expecting this to pop off even more as it moves into the Ohio Valley area. So Indiana, Ohio, Illinois, which we're in right now. We can see it already exploded. Kentucky, unknown if you we're gonna us personally. I'm in Kentucky. Don't know if we're gonna get a watch or anything like that. Could be possible. Could always be possible. Make sure to drop a subscribe as we approach the channel anniversary for 1 year. Subscribe to get updates. Let's hit 350 by the time we get to the end of this stream. Been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. We have a major couplet now trying to form along this storm. So this tornado will most likely be extended something out here. So Redbud, get to your safe space like immediately, like now. Marissa, Lindsberg, New Athens, start preparing. This could most likely go observed once again. Storm spotters have not confirmed anything even from the last tornado. So we're kind of just going on a limb here with what the National Weather Service is saying. Correlation coefficient is awful too. I've really got to learn how to read it. We have more back here towards Platten, a little couplet trying to spawn in right here. Wow. It's getting active right here towards Platten. It's lagging again. Whoopsie doops. Staying constant at over 300 viewers, which is wild for this channel. So thanks to everybody who is tuning in, who's talking, who's enjoying the stream. If you guys are in the area, make sure you guys are keeping an eye out for what's coming to you guys. Have a way to receive weather alerts. We are almost at 200 alerts. 7 tornado warnings. Things are getting wild. Just because there's this many tornado warnings does not mean this is a tornado outbreak or anything like that. I know people are going to start trying to say that. We have had 1 observed tornado warning. Sure, that's fine. It should be at SBC ping or something like that. One of those two. All of them are radar indicated. So the one right here, towards Maystown. I still have a hard time pronouncing that, but Maystown, that is been I keep forgetting my words. Maystown, that was radar confirmed, which means that nobody in the field confirmed it. It is radar only. This could very well go radar confirmed as well. We're due an update any minute. It's been about 4 minutes, so we're just waiting for that. Yep, there it is. A little bit looser of a couplet. You know, nevertheless, we're still there. This still waiting this tornado warning to pop up. That's what I'm asking. I don't know if somebody shouted me out or whatnot, but it went straight from 6 to 300. That is concerning for the fact that this channel has 300 people too. That is wild. Very thankful for that though. I've got to start covering these tornado warnings, and I'm going to go from the bottom up. Tornado warning in effect for Modesto, Verdun, yep, in Farmersville. You can see that couplet right here. So Verdun, you're the main direct area for this. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe spot. Not a direct issue right now, but make sure you're just preparing. All of Route 4 pretty much through this area. A Thayer, in between Thayer and Auburn, we have a little couplet right here too, trying to rotate. Make sure if you're in Thayer, Divernon, Auburn, you guys are getting to your safe spots. One of these tornado warnings expired. Sangamon County. We're going to go down. Oh, that's the one we were just on. This is Sangamon County, Auburn, and Thayer. We have this tornado warning in effect. Actually, we have two of them out here. The old Marion County tornado, and then this one is Van Buren, Warren, Buckeye, McNats. In this area, make sure you guys are. The circle is lagging again. Whoops the doops. Right here, make sure you guys are getting to your safe space. Van Buren, McNats, Warren, all those areas. Anybody under these tornado warnings. Grant County, Indiana. That is this one. Okay. I am trying to make sure I cover all the tornado warnings. So we're back at the one in Waterloo. Hasn't loaded in yet. There they are. The one south of Festus could very well possibly be extended. Kind of just depends. One storm we have not monitored in a few minutes is the St. Louis storm. Not really concerned with it anymore. I don't even know if it's tornado warned at this point. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So that's tornado warning if it's either not loaded up. 200 alerts. We are officially at 200 alerts. Somebody clip that. 200 alerts, though. That is... the last time I've seen a scale event like this was back in March 31st, the event there. This is nothing like that day. This is 10 times less severe than that day. But there were tons of alerts out, and just the sheer amount of tornado warnings... I mean, just clip that. 7 tornado warnings, 26 severe thunderstorm warnings, 14 special weather statements. It's absolutely wild what is happening right now. They removed the significant event, so this enhanced risk may be extended. New tornado warning into Montgomery. I think this is the... Yep, new tornado warning. Thayer, specifically for Thayer, into Divernon, and then this tornado warning was extended. Genuinely, there's multiple areas here. Kind of just this area right here, multiple areas trying to rotate. This is a great area of concern. Taylorsville, under this watch warning as well. That's a major. Somewhat of a major city. Also, I should be in the field a little bit tonight. into the morning hours. If not, it's coming directly to my house. So I will have some videos posted on the YouTube channel, on my Twitter. Make sure to follow the Twitter linked in the description. Yeah, it should be linked in the live stream description. Yeah, I don't know what is happening. That is wild. Um, I mean, I'm not mad, but gonna stick with this storm right here with Thayer. This is the most interesting one that we have. I have zero idea what's going on with the views. Um, oh, so I put a sponsor link in the description instead of the Twitter, so I will fix that. Um, I pasted the long link. So, Keezy, you better be happy for me. Um, this storm kind of died off a little bit, so we're gonna zoom out for just a few minutes, kind of take a grasping look at what is happening right now. Um, it is lagging just slightly, so let's give it time to load. Just look at the sheer amount of things happening. Just take a second and just take a look at what's happening. Um, it's just I'm shocked. It's been forever since I've been live with an event like this. We have some sort of mesoscale discussion down here. 5% watch issuance. Isolated wind hail risk. With any thunderstorms that can develop up, it's not expected short term. I guess that what's happening is these storms throughout the next couple hours will move down this way. I'm not 100% sure, so do not hold me to that whatsoever. Um, we still do not have any more actual confirmed tornadoes on the ground. The only one that I have seen today that isn't radar confirmed is the one that hit Kentucky. Um, Also, let me know in the comments where everybody came from. I am genuinely concerned if the YouTube algorithm just loves me or if somebody shouted me out or something. I'm genuinely concerned. I'm gonna open up while we're just looking at that. New severe thunderstorm warnings popping up. I'm gonna try to change the name um, of the storms of the mabob, because I can't do that from my phone, and that's an issue. Um, YouTube Studio. We're gonna try to change the name um, of the stream to the Ohio Valley, so that because it's not really in Oklahoma anymore that we're monitoring. We're monitoring Illinois mostly. Oh, I know where y'all came from. You're funny. From Springfield, Missouri. There's a tornado warning like right below you. There was like a tornado warning like below you, right below you, a little bit ago. There's been two. Um, yes, so I do know that the stream is laggy. Also, thank you. We hit 350 subscribers in this stream, so that's a clappable moment. We did it. Next goal 400, 450, 500. Um, Goal is for at least 500 by the end of the year, hopefully. That's what I'm pushing for. Trying to pump out content like this. Um, and the stream isn't auto pausing. It's lag. So like Radar Omega, it lags pretty badly. Um, and the Radar Omega hates the encoding. So it kind of just it just fights back. I'm trying my best to fix this name. Live edit title tornadic storms in Ohio Valley will work. Live radar coverage. Alright, that'll do. Name has been changed. So, should not be too bad. It's not Oklahoma anymore, really, that we're monitoring. So let's go ahead. We're gonna zoom back in. We're gonna start. We're gonna start with Indiana, moving into Ohio. Yes, I do know it's lagging. I promise you, I do. It's just the computer. It is 100% my 4 gigabyte Lenovo computer, which is the reason. It's not the stream. It's just the fact that my computer is bad. 16 gigabytes is recommended for streaming, so kind of put that into perspective a little bit. We have this little tornado warning right here in Ohio. Illinois. No, this is Indiana. Okay, my bad. So zoom in. Look at this little storm. I mean, there's not much happening with this one in particular. We do have this little area right here. We're going to be monitoring inflow, outflow, kind of meeting each other. This is going to be moving. This could be extended out a little bit. So Nottingham, Geneva. This is not how it's going to look, but just kind of a general area. Veracruz, Buffton. Make sure you guys are preparing to get into your safe spots. A few minutes ago, a little bit ago, that radar confirmed tornado was a PDS. So we've had one PDS tornado warning. It was radar confirmed, so it was not confirmed by anybody on the ground, so we don't even know if it was on the ground. Correlation coefficient did not line up with that tornado either, so it's untelling, really, until the National Weather Service confirms or / denies it. Trying to get back to the tornado warnings over here in Taylorsville. The National Weather Service has issued a mesoscale discussion for portions of Missouri into Illinois, which we will read in just a moment. Tornado potential to large to very large hail is rapidly increasing. You can view that from the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center Twitter. They posted that about an hour ago. Gorilla hail is the main concern for this. We do have an area that is not quite 100% concerning just yet, but we are going to continue to monitor this. The next one, it could be wrapping around itself. 100%. This storm, you need to be taking your safe place. They are combining together. They are colliding. They could wrap around each other, and the next can have a tornado drop down just like that. Taylorsville. Make sure you guys are a larger style city / village. I don't know what Taylorsville is. It just has a bunch of roads coming out. Route 29, Route 48 as well. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots. Doop-the-doop-the-doo. This is lagging. Whoops. Down here, this tornado warning is extended into Redbud, New Athens, Lindsborg, and Marissa, as well as Freeburg. I mean, like, there's a bunch of different areas that could try to produce something. You could try right here towards New Athens, or you could try back here towards Redbud. This is one thing that sucks really badly about supercells, is that it's possible for them to literally do anything. So right there, right here. Brandon Kopik is moving down into O'Fallon. I believe. He's either going east or west. So could be heading back into St. Louis. Could be going to O'Fallon. Tornado warnings are dying down just a little bit. 28 severe thunderstorm warnings. 4 tornado warnings. That we're going to continue to monitor. I'm still shocked about the number of viewers. Thanks for tuning in. That's all I got to say. All you had to do was click the video, but we were riding 6 viewers and then immediately skyrocketing to 847. So definitely a thank you, to say the least. Um, Also, I'm not a person to ride subscribers, but if you want more of this style type of content, that's what my channel is all about. Make sure you guys subscribe, turn on notifications to be notified whenever you upload. As well as that, follow the Christians Weather and Forecasting Discord. It's CWAF official. For some reason, I've put Keezy's channel link in the description instead of actually putting my Twitter. So I do apologize about that, but that will be fixed momentarily. After this stream, I will go in and I will fix that. Okay. It's been about 4 hours. I'll probably, if anything else crazy doesn't happen, I will probably end the stream at about 4 hours, 30 minutes. So about 30 minutes from now. I've got to get some rest for tonight when the storms are going to come to us. We do have a flash flooding possible, now issued out for stretching into Lexington, Kentucky. Same, Adrian. I agree very much. Relatively fast-moving storms are favorably oriented for training/repeating and a quick 1 to 1.5 inches of rainfall in isolated spots. This could result in isolated flash flooding along with the discussion area through 03Z this evening. Back down here towards Texas, we have one county still under a tornado watch for the next hour. It's just this one random county too, but it's changed to a severe thunderstorm watch over the next couple hours. New tornado watch in effect, moving into Little Rock where we have that 10% tornado threat. For the next 405 minutes. Can we hit 1,000 viewers? Yes. Let's try that. Let's try that goal. Make sure you guys are sharing with your friends. Have them tune in, say hello, kind of get a little glimpse of what's happening. We're going to zoom into these tornado warnings again now. The tornado warning towards Redbud right now has a not really any good couplets with this one. Once again, we're going to be monitoring the two areas, one right here, one right here. It's kind of telling which one the tornado warning was for. It really is, but, you know. New going over to the other tornado warnings. One up here, the Taylorsville one south of Springfield. This is in Illinois. Do apologize once again. Really sorry about the lag. It's just my computer. Not really much going on with this one either. We do have that area right here. We're going to continue to monitor. This tornado warning may be allowed to expire just due to the fact that it's not anything too wild with this one. like they said, National Weather Service can always reissue these tornado warnings if they are needed with the new scans. And then back here, Frankfurt, Frankfurt, Illinois, Indiana has a severe thunderstorm warning. If you know that joke, you know that joke. If you don't, deal with it. In the Pinedo, Nottingham, Veracruz. Oh my goodness, this is probably the best looking one I've seen in a bit. We're gonna see if this tries to wrap around anything, try to produce a tornado. Not imminent, but right here to the south of Pinedo. You're not gonna die if you're near St. Louis. The O'Fallon, which is right beside St. Louis, did have some hail issues. Um, but right now, you don't need to be worried. You need to make sure you have a plan in place for what's gonna happen. Um, I have a plan in place for a tornado. If it's a significant tornado, we're leaving for the most part. If it's a small tornado, get into the center hallway and ride it out. Just like I said, if you are in a sturdy home, make sure you. Okay, sorry about that. We're tuning back in. What I was going on about was that if you are in some sort of tornadic storm, um, and there's a tornado warning in effect, whether it is on the ground or not, if you are in some sort of sturdy home, like a brick house or something, make sure you're getting into your interior room. Um, uh, Bathroom, anything without a window. If you don't have an interior room, like me, I would stay in a hallway. Probably not the safe spot, and seeing as there's doors and pictures and all that. But if you don't have some sort of interior hallway, I would recommend a bathroom. Put a mattress over yourself. Like if you know there's severe weather, pull a mattress off your bed, put it on top of yourself. Adrian, I know the stream is really laggy. Like I've said 1,000 times, I'll say it again. My computer's a 4 GB Lenovo. It's awful. So that's not my fault. I do apologize. In the next couple of weeks, we are upgrading, and the streams won't be laggy. You will have smooth 60 FPS streams. So it'll be 10 times better, I do promise. But for right now, you just kind of have to bear with me um, while we do work that out. Um, this couplet right here is pretty good. It's starting to rotate. It's starting to wrap around itself. Um, so domestic, domestic Indiana. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe space right now. It's rotating. It's wrapping around itself. There's could be a funnel cloud somewhere. Um, I'm keeping my eyes on this storm. There are other tornado warnings. Make sure you have a way to receive those alerts. Please make sure you have a way to receive those alerts. But right now, just for the fact that this one looks the best, I'm sticking with this one. Once again, this is south of Bluffton, Indiana, Geneva, Bernie, Monroe, even Decatur, depending on where this thing goes, all the way down into Bloomfield and Bryant. Make sure you guys are in your safe spots. You guys are prepared. You guys are ready to go. I don't know where 1,000 people came from. I really don't. But confirmed tornado in Thayer, Illinois. Um, it's not on a marked tornado warning, so it could have been earlier. That is very much possible. Some of the rotation that was there was very imminent. it was pretty good. This tornado warning needs to be extended. Don't know what the National Weather Service is waiting on. We're gonna go over to the velocity, not the velocity, the radar. Yes, there is a little bit of a hook. I mean, it's not a wild hook, but there is a hook there. Nottingham, get to your safe spot. Domestic, get to your safe spot. Geneva, Burney, Monroe, don't wait for that tornado warning. I just don't recommend waiting for that tornado warning. Go ahead and get to your safe spots. This could die off right before it gets to you, but it's easier to be safer rather than sorry. So I do 100% recommend get to your safe spot. Mason, I'm not telling you the joke. If you don't know the joke, you don't get to know the joke. I do apologize about that, but that's just how life is. 3 tornado warnings. So they're dying off just a little bit. Christian County, Illinois, is under a tornado warning still. This is the Taylorsville storm. Most likely will expire in 6 minutes. There's nothing actively rotating, so they could let this go. Very well could just let that go. Christian County, Wells, Indiana. We were all just on that one. And then Monroe, Illinois, where we're seeing the Redbud tornado warning storm. Nothing crazy rotating here anymore. Lenzburg, maybe could see a little thing right there. Redbud maybe right here. It kind of just depends on what these storms want to do. My main concern right now is the one in Wells County, Indiana. It's not as crazy rotating, so it's broadened out a little bit. Okay. Just the sheer amount of alerts is. There's a new tornado warning somewhere. Christian, Indiana, Monroe, Christian County, Shelby, Illinois. So they did extend that tornado warning for Taylorsville. So that area is going to be right in here for the most part. So Assumption, Tower Hill, Pana, whatever that name is, I'm not even going to bother trying to pronounce it. Make sure you guys are in your safe spot. It's moving towards Decatur. It's on the ground on Facebook. There's nothing like. This is Thayer right here. This is not on the ground. 100% not on the ground. I could be an idiot. I mean, I could just not be looking at this right. But from what I'm seeing at all, there's zero way ever that this is going to be on the ground. Um, I'm gonna wait for the next scan. This is the most interesting one now. Well, actually, we have a new tornado warning, so I will go cover that really quick. Adams, Indiana, Wells, Indiana. They extended that tornado warning that was there in Wells County. Uh, I believe. Yep. So there's more of a it's not a wild couplet. It's right there though. It's this storm is really trying. So Lynn Grove, Bernie, Salem, get to your safe spots. Geneva, Sailor, get to your safe spots now. Don't wait. Make sure you have a phone, a tablet, something, a charger. Make sure you have a way to receive alerts when they come to your phone. Do not wait. Don't wait. Please don't wait. Do it now, even though it's not imminent. One scan, it could immediately change. It just depends on what it wants to do. It really does. Six, they keep popping up. They keep popping up. We have a new tornado warning. Washington, St. Clair, Illinois. So right now they are moving in from Indiana. Illinois is where we have these tornado warnings in effect. I do believe we have one somewhere in Missouri. I could be wrong. I wasn't paying attention to that, but we do have the tornado warning extended out of Redbud. Lindsborg, Marissa, you guys are in the clear. Lively Grove, Johannesburg, Plum Hill, Nashville, Richview, Ivington, Covington, New Maiden. Get to your safe spots now. This is a little more imminent than the last one. This one is rotating. Brandon Kopic is on this one as well. Down here, as well, we could have a little something popping up down here. I don't know, but we'll watch that for any tornado warnings trying to pop up there. Um, this this one has turned into the most interesting one now. Very much. So, gonna check correlation coefficient. It's right north of Marissa. Nothing really right north of Marissa. Nothing wild. Nothing crazy. If we check the reflectivity, I mean, it's a merging cell, so it's kind of hard to tell if there's a hook echo on this or not. I guess you could kind of say this was a hook echo, but I'm not going to go on a limb and say that. That could just be the way the storm's motioned. Tornado watch has been extended. Thank you, Autumn, for the photo. Tornado watch has been extended up into Kentucky. For portions of Paducah, Madisonville. I don't think Radar Omega had. Oh, yep, they do. Okay, so this, if it's gonna go this far, I'm gonna go on a limb and say the rest of this area probably will get it. This area, if I could be wrong, but this area at least will get some sorts of watch of some sort, whether it be tornado, whether it be general thunder, severe thunderstorm. It's gonna get something. You're gonna get some type of an alert. Make sure you have a way to receive those alerts. 100% make sure you have a way to receive these alerts. This is not something to play with. Multiple tornado warnings. If we go up here, 5 tornado warnings, 26 severe thunderstorm warnings, 16 tornado watches. This is hundreds of counties under this. Thousands, even millions of people. So that's a lot of people. So make sure that you guys aren't one of those who's going to be dumb. You guys are making sure that you have a way to receive alerts. Don't drive. I understand if you have to go to work. I understand you're a first responder. Doesn't matter. If you don't have to drive, don't drive. If you don't have to leave your home, don't leave your home. Up here towards Geneva now, tornado warning still in effect. We do have another little couplet up here. These storms are firing off pretty well now. A good amount of them are looking pretty nice. So that's the storm in Geneva, Indiana. One tornado warning did expire. I don't know which one that is. One thing I forgot to do, though, is the mabob down here in Kentucky, the watch. So right now, we do have this watch in effect. Effective this Thursday from 5:25 until midnight CDT, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Moderate, 20% tornado threat. EF22 and EF5 is a low 20%. Wind threat, 70%, 75 plus, 40%. Overall hail, 40, 2 inches plus, 30. Overall severe hazard, 90%. That's a lot. So once again, make sure you have a way to receive your alerts on your phone, your tablet, your computer, whatever you're on. 100% do recommend that you have that. Now we're going to go back over to this radar indicated tornado. If it'll let me go over there. It is lagging. Once again, I do apologize for the lag. Please. There we go. Okay. This couplet did die off just a little bit. Redbud is still under the Redbud, Linsenburg area. Marissa still under that, but we have that couplet that's right here. Brandon Kopic is stationing to get to it. This is the most backed storm ever. It's died and it's recycled, and it's died and it's recycled. It's pretty wild. 186 alerts. Let's check some of them. 4 tornado warnings, 29 severe thunderstorm warnings, multiple special weather statements, tornado watches, severe thunderstorm watches in effect. I'm gonna run over and check Twitter. That was a tongue twister and a half. I'm gonna run over and check Twitter on my phone really quickly. And while we're doing that, gonna continue to monitor this little cell right here, Lively Grove. Make sure you guys are in your safe spot. Johannesburg, Oakdale, Plum Hill, Addyville. This whole tornado warning. Anybody get to your safe spot while I know you can. The new mesoscale discussion that was issued 7 minutes ago Number 240, you can view it on the National Weather Service Storm Protection Center Twitter. Very large hail remains possible. Tornadoes will remain possible with storms that remain discrete, which is 100% obvious that all of them are. I have not seen a clustered storm just yet. The greatest risk for large hail tornadoes, 1 to 2 hours, will be in southern Illinois. Intense storms near the cold front will eventually be overtaken by the front and undergo a weakening trend. A cluster of storms will move through the St. Louis area. Secondary clusters ongoing near the cold front. An area of locally backed surface winds is evident, and surface observations ahead of the more southern cluster of supercells. If you want to, you can read the rest of that. I'm not going to jabber it off for the stream. If you want to, though, 100%, feel free to pause the stream, rewind it, read it. It's a-okay to do that. And let me know in the chat who is ready for the solar eclipse, because I know 100% that I am. The main area for it to see, Tennessee, Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, down into Texas, Louisiana, all those areas should get like a 180 to 60% of seeing that. So I'm on the 80%, so I will get to see hopefully the whole thing if I get the glasses for it. I'm very excited to see that. The Dom 1, I don't know where Reed is chasing. Reed's team doesn't go live on Radar Omega, so I don't focus on them. I know Brandon Kopic's profile picture, so that's obviously him. I don't know where Vince is either. Vince is out doing his own storm somewhere. This is a very wild event, so he's somewhere. Gonna head over to another tornado warned cell. This tornado warned cell in itself, you can see there is no active rotation. The only general area that you should be concerned about, like at all, is this, and that is barely anything. So, Assumption, that is a lovely town name too. This is the one that was east of Taylorsville, the one that they're saying that was supposedly supposed to be on the ground. But this is definitely 100% not on the ground whatsoever. There is not enough rotation at all. Facebook is incorrect. Southern Illinois has weird thunderstorms. That has got to be the truest statement I've heard all day. The Ohio Valley has worse thunderstorms than Tornado Alley at times. And I'm not saying that's true 24/7 or every outbreak or anything like that. I'm just saying that we have really wild thunderstorms. And I can 100% agree with that statement. Adams, Indiana. Going back to the Geneva storm to see if it did anything. This is actually concerning now. We have this area right here rotating. They're intertwined now. So Rockford, Salina, you guys are not in a tornado warning yet for some weird reason. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots. Salina, Coldwater, Minden, Rockford. This is in Indiana. You guys need to make sure you're 100% getting to your safe spots now while you can. We have a secondary area back here that could try to do something as well. East of Bryant. There's some inflow, outflow areas of a rotation right here where that little circular motion is. I'm going to stick with this cell for a few minutes. Chris Hall is chasing in Arkansas for right now, I do believe. Um, Waiting for a new radar scan. Should get one anytime. Um, Storm Tracker server is very active right now. Um, that is awesome. There's the not as rotatey. Is this? So the tornado warning is here. It's not been extended for some very odd reason. Almost at 200 alerts once again. 35 severe thunderstorm warnings. 35. Wow. Just wow. That's, just to say the least, that's a lot. I mean, I'm going to zoom back out, and I just, once again, it's extended a bit more even into that portion of Kentucky. I just want to take a look at the just take a minute to look at that. I mean, from there, no, wrong tool. From the county down there all the way up to Cleveland, this is 1,000 miles, 1,126 miles of storm. Whether it be tornadic, whether it be, severe thunderstorm, whether it just be rain itself. This is 1,000 miles of people. And if we check this one, I'm just going to put 11 miles an hour because I don't want it for that. Give or take a few, it's about 20 million people. That's a good amount. That's definitely a good amount. See ya. Enjoy your spring cleaning, 100%. I've got to do that soon as well. So, who's laughing now, right? Up here towards Cleveland, we do have sort of a new tornado warning. This is south of Toledo, Ohio. This includes Findlay. Findlay is somewhat of a bigger town. This is to the east of Banlert, and this is awful. This is one of those storms that I'm not really going to be able to tell much of what's going on. Right here is the best area that I can. If it would load, that would be lovely. Once again, if you're new tuning in, I do understand the stream is a bit laggy. My 4 gigabyte Lenovo is to blame for that. But this little area right here is probably where we're looking at for that couplet. So Findlay, Arcadia, I believe that's how you pronounce that. Make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots. Anybody on the the I-75 corridor, Anywhere involved in Finlay, Benton Ridge, south west facing, make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots. Gonna go take a look at the Geneva cell again, right here. New tornado warning just popped up. So this has been extending for a bit now. Not as much rotating as we expected, as I expected at least. Selena, make sure you guys are getting to your safe spots. Even though it's not as much rotation, they are, kind of combining. There's two areas that are doing that right here, and there's a lot of inflow and outflow. The outflow is at the upper area of the Richter scale. The inflow, kind of at the lower end, that could produce some sort of weak style tornado. So, just keep an eye out. 100% keep an eye out. Once again, just going to introduce it anyway. Make sure you guys take a look at the video. It is a little bit out of date where I've been monitoring live on this. But most recent video has everything you need to know about what times storms are going to impact. So make sure you guys go and watch that. Feel free to leave the stream, do that, come back, say hello, whichever way you like. Definitely this is a stream for the books. First ever stream was a 10-hour stream. This one's been about almost 5 hours. This one is definitely going to be one for the books with the viewer count itself. Waiting for a new radar scan. We're due one in about a minute. 4 tornado warnings, so nothing too wild just yet. Sorry for anybody's ears who's wearing headphones. I just slammed my hand into my microphone. Ow. That kind of hurt too. From what I just seen, we have a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. For Springfield, Missouri. That was earlier. Never mind. My bad. Whoops. For 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And you can see that we'll click the radar right here to kind of show you that storm that's producing that. If you are, I cannot speak for the love of me right now. If it would let me click the reflectivity. You can see it's a bow echo segment type storm, but it's producing some pretty good straight line winds. These storms are going to start moving into Kentucky now. These storms up towards Illinois, for the most part, are remaining discreet. Will bring a possibility for the gorilla hail, as well as that isolated tornado threat that we're seeing. Gonna head back into this Nashville storm. Looking a little... Brandon Kopech's on this one in particular. we do have more tornado warnings popping up. I promise I'll get to them in a second. Thank you to everybody who is bearing with me. The rotation on this in particular, this cell in particular, has died off. So, Plum Hill, just because I said it's died off, also do not come out of your safe space if you are tuned into this stream. Oakdale, you guys could possibly see something else move into that tornado warned area, but the main area, Plum Hill right here, you guys seem to be a-okay for now. But once again, don't come out of your safe spot just because of what somebody else says. So going back to Hancock, Ohio, the Finlay storm. This is the area, I mean, it's hard to tell like this, but I'm going to assume that this is the area that we're looking at. So it's crossing over I-75 right now, rotating supercell. Make sure you guys are in your safe space in Finlay. If you're in a vehicle, pull over at a gas station, take cover, find a ditch. If anything does wind up coming down, do not hide under overpasses. Please, that overpasses can collapse if a tornado is strong enough. You can be swept out by the winds under the overpass. So that neither of those are a good option. New tornado warning just popped up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have tornado warning in Oklahoma, and then we'll get to the one in Missouri. So give us just a minute. We'll cover that. This is for perspective. On the Texas border, this is to the east of I-35. Can see that rotation right here over Mattle, Milburn. Make sure you guys are in your safe spots. This is Oklahoma. It's just to the northwest of Durant. Now we will go to the tornado warned storm in Missouri, because there's one there as well. Once again, stream is delayed, so what I am speaking is delayed 45 seconds to a minute. That is, once again, because of how bad this computer is. It's having a hard time streaming it to YouTube, so I do apologize. Wish there was a way I could fix that, but I can't. Also, we're back at 200 alerts. That is wild. So there's that tornado warning right there. Not really much going on with this. So it whatever was there must have died off. St. Louis is right here. Tornado warnings keep popping up to the west of it. So we're going to head back over to the Selena storm. Monitor it. It's not as rotating as it was a few minutes ago, but the tornado watch and tornado warning are still here for the next 18 minutes. Tornado watch in effect for the next 300 minutes. So let me check. We'll see if the reflectivity has a hook on this thing. Not really. It is a hail producer, though. You can see the pink right here on the storm also right here. So this is 100% a hail producer over Route 33. right now onto Route 29. Tornado warning was shrinking just a few minutes ago. Actually, right now. Actually, I don't know what I'm saying. And yes, for those of you who are new, I do 100% normally have a web camera on, but until I get a new computer, I'm not turning that on, just to kind of save some lag from everybody. Oh, waiting for a new radar scan. We're due one literally any second. It's been about 3 minutes. There it is. Once again, trying to. This one in particular is really trying. This is Salina, Ohio. It's intertwined once again. Really is trying to produce a tornado. We still have not had a visual confirmed tornado on the ground, so we're still waiting for that. I'm gonna wait for the next scan. I'm gonna stay on this storm unless we have a new tornado warning. It went straight from 202 alerts to 183, so I don't know what expired, but 17 tornado watches, 1 severe thunderstorm watch, 4 special weather statements, 37 severe thunderstorm warnings, and then the 5 tornado warnings that are on right now. So gonna stay on this cell, waiting for a update. We're due one in about a minute. We're gonna see if it's tighter, if it's loose. Kind of just depend on what's happening.